Hey, morning. Well, not even morning, sorry, afternoon, everyone. This is day 3 of Ludum Dare 46. Oh, Dom, dude, what's that? That is a nice surprise that you're here. How you doing, man? Anyway, while Dom answers that, yeah, day 3 of Ludum Dare. It's been going pretty great so far. For anyone that's not familiar, Wild Goat Games is my indie games development initiative, and I've been doing it for a couple of years in bits and pieces. I've released a couple of games in the past. One of them is a Pong clone called Puck You, and if you are familiar with Pong and you want to play it, well, you can do that on wildgoatgames.co.uk, and it's free and all that sort of stuff. And then the other one I released is called Tessellate. And it's a puzzle game for mobile, and it's cool if you like logic puzzles, things like that. Hey Barabutus, morning. How's it going, man? Not morning. Oh, sorry guys. Yeah, I stayed up way later than I should have last night. Fraser, what? Okay. There's thousands of people. Stayed up way later than I should, so I overslept, which is why the stream is at 12:45 and not 11 a.m. Alright, cool. So anyway, yeah, Tessellate is free on Google Play and the Apple App Store if anyone wants to play that. And where are we today? So we are doing our Ludum Dare stuff. Sorry, you can see I've not got enough sleep. We're doing our Ludum Dare stuff. I'll bring up the impromptu game design document, which is really just like 10 bullet points. Oh yeah, shit. The countdown. Good point, Frey. Good point. I always forget to start it up. Just a second. See, I can always rely on you, Frey, to point out the the errors with the stream. Like that time I forgot to turn my mic on. But yeah, so there is what, like, well, we're about to find out, but I think there's 11 hours and 11 hours and 7 minutes left before oh no, wait, hold on, I think I've calculated that wrong. 13 hours and 6 minutes left, not 11. That's a nice. Cool. Okay, so now we got time. All right. So the theme of Ludum Dare this time round is keep it alive. Oh, and by the way, it's my first ever time doing a game jam, so this whole experience has been pretty cool. We started off by coming up with some general ideas around that theme and doing a bit of a brainstorm. So some things that came up then: keep a plant alive, protect a little man from hazards, tower defense style. Side scroller where you collect electricity as a battery. There's Barabas' idea, which is about a dude with a radioactive box, and you've got to keep topping it up or it explodes. And I'm curious about how you've got on with that, by the way, Clint. If you've got, if you're still going with that one, or if you've changed your idea, because you were saying some stuff about that. Another one, character is the word it, and it's literally keeping it alive. And we're kind of riffing on that with the actual idea, and I'll get into that in a second. Keep information technology alive. That was another good one from Fraser. But yeah, it's too. I can't think of an interesting thing to do with that, and I'm trying to keep it simple. You're always losing health. Kill people to regenerate health. Platformer with bullets. Keep your character alive by choosing the right music. That was a cool one from Frey as well. Okay, so the concept we come up with is it's like Copter, or like, I guess you could say Flappy Bird, but yeah, it's like that kind of classic side-scrolly, like float up and down, dodge stuff style of game. But it's combined with an anagram sort of game format as well. So the idea is it's two mechanics in one. So it's got the platformer element where you're trying to keep yourself from crashing into stuff and dying, but then you're also running out of fuel, and you need to use the anagram mechanic to get more fuel. So, and if you hit basically from the other side of the word, from the other side of the screen, words with blanks appear. Some fit the letters I-T, it, and some don't. And specifically, some fit like it, and some look like they do, but they don't. Hit a right one and you get more fuel. Hit a wrong one and it's game over. Or if you run out of fuel, you'll go down and you'll hit the ground and it's game over. Yeah. And then there's a score, which is tracked by the distance traveled. Power-ups if there's time, although at this point I don't think I'm going to do power-ups. I think I'm going to be more focused on the main thing for today. Anyway, so day one, we created a prototype with the side-scroller mechanic, and we got that all in time, working great. So that was like ship movement, the depleting fuel gauge, and like the increasing height and stuff like that. Word spawning, but just the like friendly or enemy game object spawning. So not actually words, it was just like literally the word friend or enemy was spawning. Win-loss criteria in a game over screen, and score tracking. And then yesterday we were all about word generation, so we created a massive library of about, I think it's about 12,000 words that the game uses. So we've got our word library, and it's sorted into friendly and unfriendly words. And we created a system where it finds a random word, removes the letters from the letters IT from it, then spawns it on the screen. And we created a little animation where the word, when you get it right, the word that was right pops out of the player thing, which brings us on to day 3. In fact, before I get on to day 3, if this is loaded up, which it looks like it has, I'm gonna very quickly show you where we're at for anyone that missed it so far. So as I mentioned, we are oh, Medeli, what up? Good to have you back as well. Guys, this is awesome, considering I was an hour and a half later than I intended to be. It's nice to have you all here. And I apologise in advance if I'm kind of dopey and rambling. Because I'm so tired. I'm such an idiot. I didn't do what they suggest and get normal sleep during a game jam. But not because I was doing the game jam. I was just messing around at home. You know, procrastinating and avoiding going to sleep because I'm an idiot. Right, so, as I was mentioning, the game mechanic. So if we hit play, here's our box that currently represents the player. Procrastinating, that's not one. Commitment, yeah. Oh god, I don't know what that word is. Auditors. Satirize, that's not one. Tiled, that's not one. Bedsit, that is one. Tipsier, that's not one. Utilizes isn't one. So there you go. So that's pretty much the mechanic in a nutshell. What I haven't really done is I haven't finalized the speed at which stuff moves, or like the fuel gauge or anything like that. Associative, definite, that's one. Vitals, that's one. Architecture would have been one. Reconcilability. Oh, okay. I ran out of. See, that time I ran out of fuel, and I dropped down and died. And you can see it's got high score tracking here and all that sort of stuff. So, the main thing is, what you might think is that, oh, that seems like a very boring, simple mechanic. To which I would say, it's my first ever game jam. It's 3 days, and I just want to get something that's finished. And so here we are with our. Don't you fucking dare say the spaceship is a little boxy. It is a box. It's not a spaceship. It's intentionally a box at the moment. Right. So, as I mentioned, the plan today is about polish. So we're creating assets, music, artwork, pizzazz. Fraser, I will find a way to put pizza in there. I've got an idea in my head. I think you're going to like it. And that one we're going to make. We're going to make grey, because I don't think we're going to do power-ups. Dom, don't you realise that's the pizzazz I've got here? It's going to be an MMO. I thought you were going to say, no wait, I can't remember what I was going to say. Oh my god, I'm so tired. But okay, without further ado, the theme that I've come up with, that I'm sticking to now, whether people like it or not, because it's a game jam and it's about getting shit done. Okay, the name of the game is going to be the Wordstronaut. Okay, and oh wait, I'll hold that on screen a bit longer in case it's not visible. Okay, so the name of the game is the Wordstronaut. You play as It. He is a Wordstronaut, and his name is It. He's an astronaut who uses words for fuel. Basically, he's gonna have a little jetpack on. It's gonna be spraying it's gonna be spraying letters, random letter character particles out the back of it. And you're gonna be flying through space, picking up words that you can use as fuel and avoiding ones that you can't use as fuel. And that's basically the gist. The cool thing is, that means we're going to have a little astronaut dude who's going to basically, some ideas for how he could look. There's a little piggy blobby looking thing. That was accidentally Shrek. Yeah, I thought the flames made of letters was quite a fun touch. And there you go, that's him flying across sideways. So, so for me, the pizza idea, I'm going to have planets and galaxies in the background parallaxing across, and I'm just going to put a slice of pizza in there at random. So there's just a massive slice of pizza in space in the background. Ooh, cosmonaut pizza delivery. I like that. My only concern there is it might be too conceptually deep. But yeah, okay, so step one, I'm going to make the assets. They're not going to be perfect, but they're going to be, they're going to be something. So that's the plan. So I'm opening up Affinity Designer, I should probably be using I should probably be using using Affinity Photo. I never know whether to use one or the other, but I'm going to use Designer. I got my graphics tablet here on my on my phone yesterday. I recorded some very embarrassing videos of myself trying to animate, and I'll just give you a preview of what that was like, because it was essentially me standing in front of my phone going pretending I'm flying through space and my cheeks are flapping. So I'm going to use that as a basis probably, and like it's a metaphor for being stuck in a shitty job whilst trying to go to school and better yourself at the same time. I like that. Doop. Okay, so while we're waiting, I'm gonna make a sub list of assets we need to create. So title, screen. Actually, no, hold on. I know what to do. Main menu. I'm gonna make a title. Buttons. Shit like that. That's pretty much it, to be honest. What else do we need? So, something else to add is fonts. As you can see, I'm struggling to type with my microphone thing in the way. How you been anyway, Dom? I haven't spoken to you in a while. Well, you know what I mean. Spoken to you through the weird interface of me talking and you typing. Space background, stars, planets, pizza. Also, yeah, Fraser Lloyd, how did your quiz that you were saying you were organising with friends, how did that go? Is it good in the end? And yeah, Dom, I'm working as well, by the way, but I'm off work today and tomorrow for this game jam stuff. And then I'm back to work on Wednesday. And I'm midway through week 6 of quarantine now, which is crazy. We need something for the ground. If it's in space, the ground bit at the bottom is going to need to be not ground because we're in space. But maybe I'm going to make it space gas. We'll just assume it's space gas, or asteroid belt. By the way, I've never ever made like hand-drawn assets under pressure before, so this should be pretty interesting. And strap in, guys, because some of these assets are going to be pretty ugly. Okay, cool. Maybe we'll do some sort of art going around the words, but it depends because it requires. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so first things first. I'm going to start with the menu, I think, because why not? 1920 by 1080, transparent background, etc. Cool. Oh, and later on we're going to be making music as well, which is going to be interesting because I've never made music on a stream before. And when we say music, I do literally mean just like fucking around with the MIDI keyboard. Okay, what am I doing? So, I got my trusty graphics tablet. Oh, we got Brian here as well. Very quickly, let's for the stream. Cat cam. That's right, bitches. There's a cat. All right. Now that we've done the cat cam, back to business. All right, cool. So where are we? Okay, I got my. Oh my god, turn it on. I'm going to use my favorite website for color palettes because fuck, trying to come up with my own colors. FlatUIColors.com, which I think most people are aware of. It's fucking cool. Okie doke. Now the real question is, which one of these color palettes do we want to use for the moment? I think maybe this Spanish one. I mean, I'm not gonna. To be honest, I don't know why I'm even asking because I'm not gonna limit it to one. No, let's use this Aussie palette because it's got a shade of purple that I like. And actually, come to think of it, I think I'm going to use more colours than what's shown in this specific thing, which is more for about a flat design. And in fact, to be honest, I'm not sure I really even want the Why isn't it? Is it because I don't have a layer? Probably. Oh, that's the one. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Let's try square marker. No, don't like that. Too specific. I just want basic. That's what I want. That's the spirit. All right. In fact, why the fuck am I doing this? Maybe something a bit like this. Maybe a bit more saturation. Maybe a bit more. Okay, we'll go with that for the moment. In fact, that's what we're going to do. We'll try this. We'll do it live. Have you ever seen that clip of the newsreader? He's like, "We'll do it live. We'll do it live," and then he spends ages freaking out over this whatever you want to call it, Okay, hold on. Oh dear, that's not good. A little bit concerned about the fact that Affinity is frozen. Oh, I think my computer might be slowly but surely dying, to be honest with you, seeing as it was struggling so much yesterday as well. Not a good sign, to be honest. Fuck it. I'm just going to end the process. What? Okay, fine. There we go. All right. We're going to try it again. Oh, funnily enough, there's a picture of some space. All right. You know what the first thing I'm going to do is actually I'm going to hold on. That's not the way I want. Cool. For fuck's sake, wait no. I know what I need. Good old calculator. Because I'm too lazy to do mental arithmetic. Here we go. That's better. All right. So. This is just temporary placeholder. That's going to be where the title is. And then we're going to have something like this. Right. Cool. Perfect. Alright, so with that in mind, in fact, I'm going to make the width ever so slightly thinner. Cool. Okay, so you know what? Huh? Instead of fucking around with this pen tool, I'm wondering, do I just do it with a fucking box instead? We don't want the character menu. I am wondering if I just do it this way instead. No, fuck it. I need to stop dicking around, and I'll just do something, and it'll just look how it looks. Okay. Barabbas, I will try it if there's time, but at the moment I'm just going to focus on this for the time being. In fact, most of these points, I think I can actually... Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. That's more like it. See, now we're cooking with gas. That's the stuff. We don't need to worry too much about the composition of these little bits. It's just the real thing I'm wondering to myself now is why the fuck am I messing around with vectors and stuff for a fucking game jam. Why don't I just find some free fonts and just use that instead? And that was a very good point, to which I don't really have an answer. I'm not doing every single word. I only want to do this one word with a bit more panache, and then everything else is going to be just like boring ordinary font. So don't worry, this is it's going to pick up in a minute. Oh yeah, super simple. There we go. That's better. But I would say I don't have time to play it at the moment, but I guarantee I will eventually, either during the jam or maybe when it's done. I'll find time to properly play it. But what's the gist of the stuff you changed in the end? Was it That's the sound of a motorbike outside, for anyone that's curious. There's something I find quite therapeutic about the messing around with node things. Okay, 12 hours to finish the game. My main focus is just getting some art, and then oops. If I were doing this properly and I had more experience working with a designer, then I would have done half a letter and then I would have done half a letter and then mirrored it. But I don't know, maybe this is more fun, it's a bit more organic. Fraser Lloyd, are you there? I can't help but feel like you're suspiciously quiet. Alright, the colour for this, I want to make sort of a pestilent green. Yeah, something like that. A little bit more yellow maybe. Like yellow with a tiny hint of green. Same for that as well. Okay. Something like this. We're giving it a whole bunch of like weird weird blobby spot things, just because why not? Screw it, that'll do. And then very quickly with the node tool, I'm going to grab a bunch of these and just connect their ends. That's all we need to do. It's not meant to look polished, it's just going to be... Ooh. That's better. Dude, that's awesome about the pixel art tree. Yeah, nice one, man. beautiful weather outside today, by the way. Not that I'm saying you should get off Twitch and go outside, but in the UK at least, it's absolutely stunning. I was out briefly earlier on, just posting a card for a relative who is going to be 94 years old tomorrow. How crazy is that? Crazy, crazy, crazy. 94, yeah. 21st of April 1926. How crazy is that? Very, very gangster, if you ask me. Any more of these little joiner things? How's everyone's quarantine going, by the way? We live in the dream. I think we're all roughly on the same amount of time now, aren't we? As someone that's very introverted, I'm going to be honest, I'm actually mostly okay. Like, all of my hobbies involve being at home. I'm imagining most of you guys are the same as well. Like, all my hobbies require being at home by default, so it's not... it actually just has given me time to, you know, an excuse to just do what I like to do in my free time, which has been, you know, a stressful situation aside, you know, because obviously the virus stuff is really crazy and stressful. All that stuff aside, it's actually been weirdly nice. Okay, I'm gonna get where did I want to put it? Cool. And you know what we're going to do now? Okay, so that's one of those, and then you know what, actually, I didn't. No, okay, yeah, that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. Okay, so we're going to move them over here. We're going to call this one T detail. Oh, dude. Okay, I see. This is why instead of paying for a gym membership, yeah, instead of paying for a gym membership, because there's no gym near me this time and I don't drive. I'm going to learn, though. I was supposed to be learning now, but quarantine messed that up. But, yeah, basically okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to, for starters, we're going to rotate everything like that so that they're indistinguishable. And then we're just going to literally jumble them up. So we got... Oh. Wrong one. No. Look at these little potato chip things. God, that's a horrible Americanism. Sorry about that. Look at these crisps. These little Pringles. Alright, well, that looks pretty blobby. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. I need to make it like, I need to give it like a if we can sort my doodle. That's what I was going for. So actually, if I animate it in game, I don't think I got the skills for that. Dom, that doesn't sound like agile game jam stuff to me. That sounds like complicated, difficult stuff. Okay, and actually, I'm just going to try something quickly. What if not those colors, but however, what if okay. That's not what I want. Oh. I'm going to give it a very slight gradient, I think, just to what's HSL? This program is Serif Affinity. Basically, it's there's another one down here which is Affinity Photo, and this one is Affinity Designer, and they also have a publishing one as well. So this one is basically Adobe Illustrator, and Photo is Photoshop, and Publisher is InDesign. And yeah, the reason I like it is because there's no subscription. It's you know. That looks kind of weird. Now the real question is, how do I oof. I could have done this smarter. I could have selected both of them and done the thing at the same time, but whatever. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I am being a lot slower than I was expecting to be, which means that I'm pretty sure you guys are going to see me start to panic and rush as things go. So stuff like things dripping and animating, while I totally agree, I'm wondering if I should be... But I agree, I would really like... No, fuck it, I'm gonna leave that like it is at the moment. And out of curiosity, if I make this disappear, and then disappear that. Alright, I don't hate that. Imagine there's stars and crap in the background. Yeah, I actually think that's pretty cool. Nice, okay. You know what? I'm desperately needing a coffee, so I'm gonna very quickly, okay, just to keep everyone satiated, here's the cat cam, Brian. He's pissed off. Yeah, alright. Time for decaf. For sure. Okay, I'm gonna be back. I'm actually gonna be back in 2 minutes this time because I really like how that looks in the end. I'm considering I'm not very much. I'm not an artist or anything like that. I like the look of it. That's the visual style I'm going for, by the way. Like simple, slightly cartoony, black outline sort of a thing. Because I feel like that's realistic. All right, cool. I will be back in. Oh, Brian's up. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Yo, it's me. I'm back. And I am avec caffeine. Anyway, whatever. Cool. So now what I want to do, I'm going to go to my old buddy Google Fonts, and we're going to find something kind of cosmic looking. Let's be real, I'm looking for the NASA font. But not literally the NASA font, but basically I want the bit that says the word astronaut to be normal, except for that one little planet motif I'm going to put in. So let's go for come on, that's what I wanted. Display. Let's see, is there anything that jumps out in here as being... Of course, I could just go to free fonts and type in the word space. But I kind of want to do it with the Google fonts because apparently I want to waste time. And in fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to type in... that helps. Ooh, I like this one. I like righteous. That's kind of the vibe I'm going for. Sort of ever so slightly Soviet. In fact, maybe Soviet is what I need to type in. I'm thinking, okay, here's my plan. I'm going to work up back to the top. We're going to open up this one temporarily. I'm going to go to free fonts or something of that nature. 1000 fonts probably, yeah, there we go. Or DA font, which one do we prefer? We'll stick with this. And now... if I search Soviet, let's see what comes back. Ooh, I kind of like this one. No, wait, it's too. Ah. Oh. And what do you know? I type in the word space. The first thing that comes up is the thing that I drew, but I don't like that font, so whatever. I kind of like this because it's just simple and it's, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to use this Righteous one because that's why I like the Google fonts. They're like really professionally. It's not that any of these aren't good, but like the Google ones are like, you know, they are approved by like proper design stuff. So, what up? Just quickly install that. Okay, I think that's installed. So the font is called Righteous. So if we just go here and then we use our text tool, but I want to do the art text. Oh god, have I broken it? Oh, I did save it, so if it crashes, no big deal. But like, oh my god, I hate this. But I don't hate this computer. I love this computer because it's been my, you know, faithful workhorse for years. But oh my god, why is it so slow? You know, why can't I have a quicker machine? Okay, there we go. Artistic text, that's what I want. Okay. Oh, and that's the other thing we need to do. Before we do anything else, we're gonna get our brush tool again. We're gonna change it back to 6 pixels, so it's the same as the stroke on the letters there. And we are literally just gonna draw a couple of circly things. I don't know why I keep doing it like this, like drawing something, then deleting all the points and manually doing it, but I find it easier. I feel like it helps create an organic shape. Yeah, okay. This, and we're just gonna ever so slightly mess with the points a bit, just so it feels like it's not a copy paste. Cool. And then for both of these, I'm going to Google it. I want to find out how I can Affinity Designer copy gradient fill. Oh, okay, fine. That was easy. So if I just pick copy, no, not that, sorry. I want copy, and then and then want to select this, and then paste style. Boom, perfect. Now the real question is, okay, that's a bit better. And we're just going to get a couple of our little oops. Something like this. I don't know. It looks a bit shit, to be honest. I might change it. Might change later.
Yeah.
All right. Save that. Let's open up our one of these again. Somewhere like this, maybe, and then this needs to go somewhere. Yeah, somewhere like this. We're going to give it a stroke. Oh no, we're going to give it a black stroke, and it's going to be like the other thing. It's going to be 6 point, and I'm going to put it outside, I think, with square corners. Nice, yeah, that's what I want. And the fill, I wonder. No, we're going to get rid of the. We're going to get rid of the. Oh, don't want that. Okay, whatever. We'll change it in a minute. Not feeling the font either, to be honest, but we'll see. I think it needs to be a bit more spacey. That's why I'm not feeling the font, because it's fucking Arial. Okay. There's righteous. That's what I'm talking about. Now we're feeling slightly Soviet. Quick blast on the cat cam just to give us life. Right, there he is. Brian. See, if I put my hand over there, he presents himself for a stroking. Isn't that right, Brian? Yes, you little sausage. Hey, buddy. Oh, yes, okay. Good scratches for Brian. He's a happy cat. All right. How can I ignore that annoying... Okay, yeah, we don't want to check spelling while typing because that's fucking irritating. Cool. All right, now the most important bit. Okay. That'll do. Oh, that's what I need to do. This stroke. Oh no, it is outside. Okay, fine. Whoa. Didn't mean to do that. That's more like it. Okay, that makes more sense now. There we go. Perfect. See, and as soon as I did that, it all locked into place. Nice. So this one... Ah! Actually... Do you guys see what's happening now? We're gonna do our little. Oh shit! I just realised I'm still on the cat cam. Oh, okay. Here we go. I'm back. Yeah, we are doing the this thing. Wow. Brian was so ashamed of being on the cat cam that he's turned around. I'm enjoying this though. Alright, so pen tool. Oh, dude, it's cool. I'm that's very kind of you to say. So, thank you very much. But yeah, I'm nothing fancy, you know. I'm just I'm basically just what am I saying? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Sorry. I'm just making it up as I go, to be honest with you. All right, that'll do. Because now we're going to grab our nodes. First things first, this is going to change to, let's say 3 point. We're going to have a rounded cap, rounded join. It doesn't matter which one of those we do. Ooh. Screw it, I don't know. That's what I want. Okay, let's just whack our thing back on there for a second. Ah, it's not looking so bad, huh? No, didn't want that. That's what I wanted. Let's just see what happens if I increase the stroke ever so slightly. In fact, what happens if I change it to 6 point, like... Oh, that's a bit better. Ah. Would you believe, I've never, it was about a week ago today, maybe 2 weeks ago, I can't remember, but I'd never used InDesign or anything like this before. I bought this software months ago, but I'm only using it for the first time, like, now, basically. This is it, this is the first trial. But I've pretty good, you know. Like, literally the only practice I've had with this curve tool so far was, I tried to trace a Twitter logo after watching a YouTube video on how to use the pen tool and like the node and curves and nodes and stuff like that. And yeah, to be honest, I'm quite pleased with how it's coming off. At the risk of tooting my own horn. Now, the real question is, how do I... it doesn't quite pop out enough, does it? That little space thing. So I wonder, do I... I'm going to try something real quick. I'm going to copy and then to this entire group. I'm going to try paste style. If I go to gradient. Yeah, basically I'm just wondering if it'll look nicer if I apply the same gradient to everything. I was thinking about the white stroke to the stroke. Yes, I can do that. I was thinking the same thing for the thingamabob. You know what I mean, or like an offset like stroke. We'll see. I'm going to test something out in a second. Anyway. Whoa. Oh, shit. Well, first of all, oh shit, there's a cat on my lap. Here she is. Hello. Mwah. My little baby. She wants a love. Also, I don't know how I did it, but can you see what I just did on the... I think it's because I applied a fill to the entire thing. Oh, what do we reckon about this? I mean, obviously something needs fixing a tiny bit there with that curve. However, I quite like it. Yeah, interesting. All right, let's roll with that for a second. There's just something not quite right here, though, isn't there? It's like a... Oh, maybe it's okay, though, because it's doing it at the other end, too. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. All right, cool. That's what we're running with for the moment because fuck it. There is 11 hours. We have 11 hours, 12 minutes for me to finish this, build it, and upload it. Oh, I'm pleased with that though, guys. I'm really pleased. Like that's better than my expectations of what I could do in the time, especially considering how slow I started. Nice. Okay, cool. Now, what I really want to do, so the background here at the moment is like plain. Really what I want it to be is the same as the, I want it to be the same as the background. When you click play, it's going to be the same as the first frame of the background that starts parallaxing. So basically I'm going to, for the time being, I'm going to leave the background as it is. Then when I do the background for the main gameplay, I'm going to add it in as like just a flat image kind of a thing. I'm really pleased with this so far. Anyway, okay, cool. Nice. It's a hell of a lot better than... oh, wait, I've closed Unity. Okay. Okay, so the framing of that is fine. What I need to do now is create my my buttons. So I want one for play game, one for how to play, and one for about this game. So we're going to quickly make that as well. Fuck, I'm really pleased with how that's come off though. Fuck yeah, I just fucking love making game stuff. It's such a rewarding hobby. Okay, so I think what we're going to do now is we're going to follow a similar sort of a motif, and we're going to have So we've got our things here. It's going to have a 6-point black stroke. Oshka, this is not the time or place to be stretching. Come here. Oh, ow. Okay. Okay. There we go. Yeah? You want to chill on my lap? Okay, there we go. She scratched my neck a little bit, which is, you know, what I get for picking her up like that. I think every cat owner has that experience where you just get used to getting scratched sometimes. Because I don't like trimming your claws because you're a little bit, you know, scared of it. Okay, this is not the time for cats. Oshka. Okay, fine. We're gonna leave the cat on my lap because she doesn't want to move. What I really want to know how to do is I think I can just literally go around all of them. Oh yeah, that's all I need to do. Okay, so I just one at a time, I just convert them to sharp. Sorry, not sharp, to, you know what I mean.
Nina.
Yeah.
You mind if I play something for you?
Bollocks.
No, not at all.
Oh, actually, no, that's what I want. I want fill. Yeah, and then stroke. Schwarz. Okay. Actually. You know what, fuck it. We're just going to go boring and we're just going to make the text black for now. Because I'm faffing about with random shit for no reason. That's better. There we go, yeah. No bullshit, just whatever. Oh, I'm almost ready for another coffee. I'm feeling it. Alright, how to play is going to go down there. And while we're at it, we're going to do another one down here that's going to be... oh, it won't let me also distribute. Cool. Gonna make the font a little smaller because it's a bit chonky. Maybe something like this. I mean, it's all right for now. It'll do for now, I think. Really, I just want to space them out a little bit more, I think. So move this one down a bit. That hasn't helped. Let's see. So the Y position of this. No, fuck it. I'm not gonna. God damn it, why am I struggling so much with this? Actually, it's not like it matters anyway, because when I do it in Unity, I'm going to place them as buttons. So I'm going to decide where they are anyway, so I can make them even. The pointers are there. Okay, cool. So I think for the most part, that's pretty good, to be honest. I can get rid of that framing thing. And I think we're gonna do it like that, so it's perfectly centered. And yeah, guys, I am pretty pleased with that. So what we're going to do now, bearing in mind the background is going to look more interesting, so this is just the foreground. Nice. You know what, I'm going to quickly now, I'm going to go and grab myself another coffee, and then I am going to put it into the game, because we may as well just get started. And then we're making our little, where is he? Then we're going to make our little alien dude, who's, you know, he's basically, he's going to look a bit like this blobby stuff here. That's the whole idea. So yeah, cool. All right, I will be back in just a minute. Hey guys, I'm back. It's me. Alright, so let's do this. So the first thing I'm going to do, like usual, I'm not sure if this is how everyone else does it, but basically I'm going to export the entire thing as a reference image, and then I'm going to do everything else as slices, and yeah, do it all as slices and whack it into the game. So that's what I wanted. Do it as a JPEG. Cool. Now I'm gonna do. Okay, cool. So that's gonna be a slice. That's gonna be a slice. That's gonna be a slice. And that's gonna be a slice. Look at this, see guys, everyone's getting a whistle stop tour of making slices as well, which again I didn't know how to do until about a week ago. But what I like about this software, I've used Photoshop and other Adobe things quite a lot in the past, but to be honest, I find Affinity to be, for my, I mean, I'm not a professional editor or designer or anything, so I'm sure there's stuff in the other software that's much more powerful. But for my hobbyist needs, and for the like 20-30 pounds it costs for a lifetime, you know, a one-off fee to buy the software, it's just so good. Like, everyone that does game dev should have it, just so they can learn to use it and play around, I think. That sounds like I'm sponsored by them, but you get my point. Okay, cool. So I believe I'm just going to start exporting these. Except not as a JPEG. There's PNG. Come on, guys. Why are you defaulting to JPEG? What's going on there? Cool. So and then these ones I think should be a bit simpler, because it should just be see, that's perfect. All right, I should probably open up Unity as well. Yeah, so I used to have Photoshop, and it was actually CS5. Funnily enough, CS5 is what I had, because wasn't that the last one they made before they introduced the subscription model, or something? It was close to the last one. So after that, I just you know what? I'm gonna shamelessly find their website, because I think they should get more credit. I think they should be more widely known than they are. So it's called Affinity, from a company called Serif, and for years they've been making basically Photoshop products. And apparently they have a massive discount because of coronavirus. So there you go. But If I go to designer, I think designer is better for game dev because you've got, well, you've got all the curves and stuff like that. But yeah, anyway, point is, it's it's really, really good software. And look, there's stuff that looks like game dev. And you can work with PSDs and stuff like that. So it's literally designed to, you know, well, you get the idea. Why am I fucking I just, if I like something, I ramble about it a lot usually. Okay. And of course, after the game jam is over, next Saturday we're going to be back on Odd One In. Exciting news about that is that while we wait for the thing to load up, the exciting news about Odd One In is that I have a version of the music that I'm willing to put in the game for the time being. But I'll decide, once I've put it in, I'll see if it's too busy or too annoying. But that's going to be very cool. Because there's going to be the whole mechanism of the music getting more complicated as you level up, as you progress through levels in the game. So there's going to be like a dynamic music controller with 4 loops playing in sync, and then it's going to increase the volume of each instrument as you get further and further through. So that's cool. Anyway, while I'm waiting for Unity to load up, so what we're going to do now is we're going to add in the main menu. Then I think we're going to start making the gameplay assets. So we're going to make the background, we're going to make our playable character. I guess we're going to think about animating him, which is pretty cool. And yeah. Oh. Once I've put the main menu in as well, I'm gonna once I've put the main menu in, I'm going to probably go and get some food. The good news is I made bulk food yesterday, so I'm not cooking anything, I'm just microwaving stuff, which is what I need. Meal prep, yo. And yeah. I'm really pleased. I know I keep rambling about it, but I'm really pleased with how this has turned out. Nice. Really pleased with it. Come on, Unity. Oh, there we go. Perfect timing. Okay, cool. So let's just compare though. So this down here is what I had as my placeholder, and this is the updated version. I think that's big improvement. Okay, so we're going to create a folder. It's going to be called main menu, and then if we pull up this thing, and we're just going to drag and drop lots of these in here. So there's cool. Okay, so we got our assets in. We're gonna add temporarily. We're gonna whack all of this crap under that, and we are gonna hide it. The main camera, let's make it black for now, just because that light blue, that sky blue color before was when I was thinking it might be a little plane flying along, but I like the space idea a lot more. This is cool as well because all my other games I've done in the past have been very, very abstract art. Like they've been you know, just basically circles and squares and stuff like that. So it's really fun to be doing something a bit more playful and cartoony. I get to, you know, flex a muscle I didn't really use before creatively. So anyway, alright, so we got our main menu object, and within that we are going to add an image that's going to be reference image. That's cool. I'm going to spell it correctly. I hope I can keep time as well. Okay, so the width is going to be 1920. The height is going to be 1080, funnily enough. And the image is going to be this. Hooray! Oh, look at that. That's nice. I'm into that. Cool. Okay, so that's there. We are going to make the opacity of this one like that, so that we can, you know, now what we're going to do, we're going to add each of our other objects. We're going to add. Thank you, man. Okay, so we're going to preserve the aspect and oh, that's what I can do. That's exactly what I'm going to do. The whole point of me putting these in is that I have the exact pixel dimensions already. So if I go into here and go on this, oh come on, where is it? Hold on, if I go 1000 by 466. Perfect. Okay, so I believe I should be able to go. So actually, I don't even need preserve aspect. I can literally just. Okay, now we're gonna change the. I'm going to change the height until it's exactly over the top of the other one because I'm anal like that. Okay. Whoa, didn't want that. Something's not quite. I wonder why that is. No, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna keep it as 0 because yeah, fuck it. It'll be fine. Okay, and if I quickly change this back up to... Oh, no, I want to be like that and change the alpha back. Okay, so now... Okay. Screw that. I am gonna move it across 2. I think that's pretty accurate. Cool. Nice. Okay. Alright, so for some reason... Well, it does matter anyway. Okay, cool. So, now we're going to add a button. We don't need Text Mesh Pro because we don't got no text. Come on, Unity. Faithful old workhorse. Where's my button? There we go. There's the button. So, let me bring up my folder here. Actually, let me just... Oh no, we're all good. We're all good. 426 by 105. Okay. I'm going to do preserve aspect just in case. So 426 by 105. I think that was it. Yeah, 426 105. Nice. We're going to change all of these to white because I don't believe in making these buttons change color on hover. I think it looks gross. Personally. So we're just going to leave it always plain white. And as the image, we are going to drag and drop our doodah onto there. Or not. Oh. That's because I was doing it on the wrong bit. Hooray! Nice. That looks good. Cool. So let's do something like this. We're going to go back to our reference image and we're going to make the opacity a lot lighter again. Yeah, I kind of nailed it with the with the position. Alright, that'll do. And now we've got this one is going to be how to play button, for which we need to create a how to play menu, but whatever. Alright, and then the image for this one is going to be how to play. Perfect. I like that because that is exactly double the distance of that one. So somehow that's worked out really nicely. Minus 130.5 minus 261, which means the next one is minus, if I just duplicate, and then this one will be minus 391.5. And let's call it about button, which we also need to make a menu for. Basically, it's just going to say, oh, Ludum Dare, blah, 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 blah. Hopefully. Nice. Look at that. Hooray. I'd say that's pretty aligned, wouldn't you? Perfect. So we can just get rid of the reference image. Oh no, we don't want to get rid of the reference image just yet. For the time being, let's make our camera color the same color as the reference image. So yeah, let's main camera solid color, not skybox. And let's okay. Now we can delete that. Hooray! Beautiful. And I'm going to quickly add our play game thing to the main button, so that it's let's just check. So it's UI button manager, and then yeah, fine. Okay, in that case, I'm going to delete that. So get on there. I am feeling good about all this. Okay, so play game. Cool. And now, just for fun, let's give it a go and just make sure it actually works. Cool. And it works. But on second thoughts, I think maybe the buttons need something to show you're hovering over them. Yes. Territory. Oh, yeah, I got it. Okay, fine. That's the game. Anyway, I'm fucking pleased with that artwork. Anyway, and let's see what so if the normal color is basically, I'm trying to figure out what a fuck it, let's just make the highlighted color something a bit darker. There we go. Not mad about that, but it'll do for now. Cool. No, you know what I'm going to do? I've got it. This is only going to take a second as well. Okay, cool. So, if we go back to our design window, okay. So the fill for this, we're going to copy the hex code for that. We're going to go over here to basically we're going to make sure that the normal color is this, which is going to make it look very saturated at the moment, but that's going to be that. And then you can see what I'm doing here. I'm going to make a version that's basically monochromatic, you know, a white version. And then I'm going to do the, you know, the color overlay within Unity. And then let's select. Let's select the T. That's what I wanted. Cool. And then in fact, wait, instead of that, can I just ECFFD8, is that what I've got here as well? Yeah, ECFFD8. Okay, so that is the right color. Perfect. Okay, so normal color is this, and highlighted color is that. Cool. And now, what we're going to do is we're going to select we're going to select each of these, and we're going to change the fill to white. That's cool. And then Oh, come on, slow computer. If this whole experience has shown me anything, it's that I just need to fairly soon I need to invest in finally upgrading my laptop after about 5 years of saying I'm not laptop, you know what I mean, upgrading my computer to the laptop and eGPU that I want, because this one is going to be perfect, and then we're going to do one more for the play game one. Cool. Alright, so now we can go back to Unity. Drag and drop these in here. Alright, and what we're going to see now is it's all going to work. So boom. Alright, now if I click play, what we should see is when I hover over one of these, it's going to change colour. Nice. That's what I wanted. Oh, I've got the wrong asset in there, but yeah, anyway. You get the idea. Nice. Okay, cool. So now that that's in there, I'm going to whack it on the old GitHub before I forget. Dom, I'm still using my bastardized interpretation of your thingamabob. Oh, thank you, Medeli. Were you away and you just come back to see what it's like now, or have you been chilling in the background? But yeah, Dom, I'm still using your syntax that you sent me ages ago. I'm pretty sure I'm not using it appropriately, and I tend to bundle like 10 things into one commit. But you know, whatever. Who cares? Yeah, your feet fix chore or whatever it was. Cool, whatever. Seeing as I'm the only person that ever needs to use this stuff, I am just bastardizing it in my own way. Hey, I could be a full-on spurg, whatever a spurg is. And we're gonna push that. I don't know why it says push 2. That scares me a bit, but whatever. Oh. At least I've woken up a bit now. Anyway. Nice. Not sure what I pushed then. Anyway, whatever. Maybe one of the other commits I did before didn't properly push through or something. Okay, cool. So that's cool for now. Obviously, at the moment, we don't have a background. So eventually, there is going to be like stars and shit in the background. It's going to look cool. But also, there's 10 hours to go. So we're two hours down from when I started. Well, 2.5 hours in, and so far we mainly just have a main menu. So I'm going to take a break for 2 minutes. I'm going to go and eat some food quickly. I would do it on the stream, but to be honest, it's probably easier and less weird if I just eat and then come back. And then when I come back, we're either making space or we're making a little alien dude, which means I'm going to be tracing a really embarrassing photo of myself. I think the alien dude might look a bit more like that as well, a bit more like round around the middle, but we'll see. I just want to point out this dude is that's Shrek. I've drawn Shrek. But anyway, I want him to have like googly eyes, like a little bit like, you know how in Rick and Morty everyone's got like fuzzy eyeballs and they're always like pointing in different directions, kind of a thing. I want to give him those kind of like funky eyes. And yeah, okay, cool. I'm gonna be right back. In fact, I'm just gonna do the time thing as well. So it's currently 10 to 4 in UK time. So let's say I'm gonna be back at 4:05 BST. And that is a good shout about the particle system thing, by the way, as a way for me to randomize stars. That is a good point. I like that, actually. Anyway, cool. So that's fine like that. We're going to make it visible. Okay, cool. I will be back in 13 minutes, guys. So I'll see you then. Hey guys, it's me, I'm back. I took way longer than I should have because that's what I do literally every time. So no surprises to anyone there, but I've had food, I've got a coffee, and yeah, we're gonna make space. So we're going to close this one now. And we're going to start a new one. With all of the same settings. And yeah, but this time, here's the plan. There is going to be, in fact, there's going to be one very different setting. The width of it isn't going to be 1920. We're going to make it, I don't know, 5 times that. So that would be 10,000 minus 5 times 80. So 400, I think. So, yeah. Yeah, 400. Yeah, so 9,600 wide. So this is going to be like our rolling backdrop. And as much as I would love to do like random shit, I think it's just going to be one rolling. I think for the time being, let's try it with just one rolling backdrop, except for maybe the stars is the one thing I'm thinking might be quite fun to have as its own thing. But other than that, I think it's easiest if I just you know, we're gonna start with this, although actually probably not start with this. I reckon start with something darker, but anyway. Okay, let's whack that in there. We're gonna have no stroke. Come on, okay, no stroke, and okay. So there is our thing. Let's see what it looks like if I make it. All right. So my plan is essentially to do sort of a. I'm going to do sort of, how can I call it, cosmic waves with a brush. I don't know how they're going to look, so we'll see. And let's see, do I want to do it in the pixel persona out of curiosity? Let's try it like this first. I think what I'm going to do though is I'm going to make in fact, you know what we're going to do? We're going to create a new layer. And it's going to have, in fact, we don't need a new layer. We're going to have a bunch of boxes. Number one is going to be filled like this. There's going to be no stroke. And then come on, you stupid. Yeah, I'm making my swatches, my color palette. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's put a 7th one in. Okay, and then cool. So we're going to do a bit of a scale really. So this one we're going to make a bit darker still. A bit more saturated. Okay, and then this one is going to be this, but then we're going to make it a bit lighter. Bit more blue, something like that. And then this one, again, we're going to make it a bit lighter, a bit less saturated, a bit more blue, a bit more saturated maybe. Maybe I won't mess with the saturation too much because otherwise it just becomes like grey. I've messed this up. There we go. Basically, once I've picked these colours, it'll be easier. Okay, so we'll make it. It's easier like that.
I want real human moments. I want to see you. I want you to see me. I don't want to give that up. I don't want to be an ant, you know? Yeah,
Mm. Cool. So there we got our sliding sort of color scale, which is cool. I'm going to quickly save this as well. We're going to call this one space BG. All right. So now the plan is pretty much going to create all right, so we'll see how this turns out, but basically what I want to do is let's just see if I get rid of that background one. Oh, fuck's sake, why is it so slow to bring up the color swatcher every time? Oh, no, that's because I've got the wrong rectangle selected. Shit. That's why. Okay. Boom. That's what we wanted. That's what I wanted. All right, cool. Cool. Okay, that's what I want. So now I can do a color picker thing. All right. So if I save that, and now I go to my pixel persona. We're going to use a brush, and let's just check. Why? Oh, that's more like it. All right. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. So the plan is pretty much not to use pencils and charcoal. We're going to use oils. I think that's going to look cool. No, actually, I think I'm going to stick with the basic ones because this one instead. You know what? Screw it. Let's go for the oils. I just got to find the right one that. Ooh. No. Let's try this one. So the entire point being no, damn it. There must be a shortcut to select a color while I'm holding a brush. You can do it in Photoshop. That's all I'm saying. Okay, whatever. So let's see if I so let's say this is our space scene and I just want to be like, whoa, okay, there's some spacey stuff. You know what, instead of doing it like this, I am going to do it in the I'm going to do it in this, and I'm going to use vectors to do it because they'll make cleaner lines. And I've noticed I seem to have a bit of a shaky hand sometimes. So yeah, we're going to do it this way. We need to use that. That's going to be the fill for this. There's going to be no stroke. Okay, cool. Ooh. I was holding the pen upside down. Why does it have no colour? Oh, now it does. Okay. Oh my god, come on, come on, come on. Stupid, slow freezing machine. I think I need to quit Unity again so that it's a bit quicker. Oh, slow machine. Okay. Why is it frozen? Come on. I can't really do anything. I just gotta. I mean, I've saved it. I think. Fuck it. I'm gonna have to try Task Manager. I think, 'cause I think it's seized up. This is getting infuriating for what it's worth. Stupid piece of stuff. Okay, we're gonna open it again. Oh, annoying. And actually, you know what? Looking at this background, this is what I want. So I need not 100% opacity. I need like almost like a spray paint, I think. A spray paint brush type. So, yeah, in fact, that's exactly what I'm going to go for, because they've got brushes for that in there. So I can do, oh, whoops. I can do that, and then it's going to blend much, much, much nicer. Cool. Oh, that's good. It didn't. Yes, open the recovery file. Come on. Okay, perfect. I'm going to save that. We're going to switch to our pixel persona. We're going to get our brush. We're going to pick that as our thing. We're going to go over here to brushes, and we're going to pick sprays. Large spray, fine spray, dense. Let's try fine spray dense. Oh, beautiful. Oh, guys, okay. Now we're fucking talking. God damn. Okay, I am extremely happy now. All right, cool. So, right, we're just gonna start doing. In fact, you know what? I want it to be even bigger. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna go broad strokes. And then we're gonna go over here. We're gonna. This is gonna look cool. Just you wait. Except for that last bit, because we need to basically make sure that there's no cool. Now, if we go back to color, we're going to do our color dropper onto color number 2. All right. It's cool. Now we're going to start getting a little bit we're going to start getting a little bit more. So if I do my color dropper over here, now we're going to start know what? I don't think. I don't think. Damn it. God damn it. Me being an idiot, I wasn't doing it properly. Okay, so I was literally just colouring in the whole thing with the same colour like multiple times. Okay, we're going to do it again from the top. And we're going to use the colour picker correctly this time. Except we're not, because, oh my god, it's such an annoying thing. So I have to click that every time I use it. And we don't need to do that because you know what, we're going to delete the space BG layer. We're going to add a new one. We're going to do a layer for every single color. That's going to make it easier for me to track. So this is going to be layer number 1, and the color is going to be this one. No, it's not. Why am I struggling so much to do this? Okay, this one's going to be called layer number 1. And the color picker we're going to use is not this one, but this one. Yep. I'm going to click on that to select the color. This rectangle, just so we're clear, is this rectangle's fill is this one. Cool. And then we're on this layer, and the color we're using here is this one, number 2. I'm going to select that, and then if we just disappear this layer, and we just test, it's there. Hooray! Okay, so that's how we're gonna do it this way. So it's easier for me to kind of paint it in, and then we'll turn it back on afterwards. So layer 1, we're gonna go for like some swooshy bits up here. I feel like the computer's struggling to keep up with the scribbling. Probably because I made a massive file. And obviously it looks, right now, it looks a bit dodgy. But then if I bring this back up, yeah, there we go. And then we're going to add another one. This one's going to be called 2. And for this one, the colour swatch is going to be this one. We're going to switch to it. And then we're going to do some more of the same. We are making space with my extremely slow computer, which is struggling to use this brush. But anyway, okay. Really, I just need to be more zoomed in, and then it works fine. So now if we just all right, it's starting to look pretty spacey. Yeah, thanks, Barabutus. That's the plan. But basically, I want to create this spacey kind of wavy sort of background thing. So there's going to be this background moving across as well.
No mail today, maybe tomorrow.
No, I don't want that. Okay. I'm gonna make this one, and then we're gonna grab our swatch, and this one is gonna be number 3. Okay, no. You know what I'm gonna do? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make each of my layers have a color overlay to make it easier for me to see which one's which for the time, and then I can do the color overlays whatever color I want later on. So whatever, yeah. Do another layer. This one's going to be called 4. This one is going to have a color overlay that's a bit more on the red side of things, and then we're going to have another one called 5. This one's going to have a color overlay that's more on the orange side of things, and then this one is the last one. It's going to be called 6. And this one is going to have a color overlay that is more on the yellow side of things. Okay, so now with number 4 selected, this is more like it. Now number 5 selected. And then number 6 selected. Nice. Okay, cool. So now what we can do is let's try the original color swatches I made. But to be honest, I think they're going to kind of suck. So instead, here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab the background color. I'm going to get rid of swatches. I'm going to grab the background color. And then we're going to basically we're going to make it more blue, more saturated, and more light. save that. And we're going to go here. We're going to do the same thing. So we're going to whack that in there. Then we're going to go over to HSL. We're going to make it about 8 lighter, about 6 or 7 more saturated, and then we're going to go more blue still. Cool. And then we're going to go to RGB hex. We're going to grab that. We're going to go cool. Now we're going to go over here. We're going to make it the same color. Except, again, we're going to do the same thing. HCell. We're going to make it lighter, more saturated, and further down here. Cool. Oh, and then no, on second thoughts, executive decision. We're going to bring the swatches back. I think I'm going to use those colours because they're a bit subtler. These ones are all a bit too in your face. So this one's colour overlay is going to be this. This one's colour overlay is going to be this. This one's colour overlay is going to be this. This one's colour overlay is going to be this one. This one's colour overlay is going to be this. And this one will be this. Nope, I got the wrong thing selected. No, damn it. What am I doing wrong? Okay, select this, click that, and select this. See, I was going for a cosmic gas kind of a vibe. Okay, we'll run with it. Okay, cool. So we got our space background. Next, we're going to make a star particle, which is eventually going to be randomly emitted as a particle effect. And to do that, we're going back over here. We're going to take our brush, and the color is going to be cool. So cool. Right, so there's a little star, and those are randomly just gonna those are just gonna be generated at random size, random size and rotation. So yep, there's our little star. And then what else do we want? We want like a planet. We can do a few planets actually. So first things first. That's not good. Okay, we're gonna do it again. Like, if only I could draw a fucking circle. All right. To be honest, I don't even need to use the brush tool. I could just be doing it like this the whole time. It's cool. And then let's get our little brush thing again. We're gonna zoom in. Nope, that's not what we wanted. We want okay. Okay, the color of this needs to be way more subtle. Okay. I'm not so sure about that spray painted background, but we'll see. Okay, that's one planety looking thing. I'm wondering, do I change the fill of it though to be more, a bit darker, a bit less saturated? Yeah, we'll just make it generally a little bit smaller as well. No, you know what? I think it's still. Yeah, something like that. Something much more kind of subtle and blended. Actually, no, fuck it. I liked the colour it was before. Yeah, fuck it. We'll keep it like that for now. And we're going to do another one with in fact, you know what? I'm worried I'm spending ages on what is quite a shit background. For example, I already think it looks kind of better when it's just plain. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna follow your idea, Barabutas, and I think I'm just gonna make a bunch of particles that function as background stimulus, and they will randomly generate. And yeah, we'll have one that generates planets, one that generates stars. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So, with that in mind, let's change the canvas size, I reckon. Actually, it doesn't matter what the canvas size is really, so it's fine. But we'll do another planet. So if I use my let's do it like this, and then we can go. And let's make the fill color of this one. My main concern at the moment is how I'm gonna, if the background has these nice little planety looking things, for example, how am I going to make sure that the player and the words pop, you know? So that's, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. It's a potatoey looking planet, which is kind of what I'm into. And then we are going to give it a, just like the other thing, we're going to give it a, that's easier to see. We're going to give it a little ring thing as well, because I like those. But I should really be getting on with it, to be honest, because cool. I should be getting on with it because time is pressing on. All right. You know what? I'm going to do literally the same thing as I did before. We'll go for something like that. And now we're just going to go back to our node tool and we're going to get rid of a bunch of this stuff that we don't need. So, to be honest, the only reason I'm using the pen thing is just so that I have an excuse to use my brush thingamabob. Ah, balls. All right. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, first things first. This one, that one can go. That one can go. In fact, that's what we're going to do. We're going to get rid of that. I'm going to keep this one. We're going to keep it nice and simple. Something ain't right there. Doop-a-doop-doo. Alright, screw it, that'll do. But then what we're going to do is we're going to duplicate. And then this one, we're going to move across slightly. We're going to edit How do I... Okay, so apparently I should have... Oh, hooray. Okay, so now I... Hooray, that's what I wanted. Huzzah. But the fill isn't going to be this colour, it's going to be, oh, I don't know. Something like this. Nice, I like that. Oh, but we need some of our some of these random shapes. So we're just going to copy them, then put them in here. Alright, cool. That looks planety. Okay, so we've got 2 planets. We got our star. I'm going to add a slice of pizza. Because I told Freya I would. I am starting to get a bit worried about time though, to be honest with you. So gonna I'm not gonna do that. Okay, there's that slice of pizza, and now I just need to fix the. Okay, so we're gonna group them. We're gonna call this one pizza. Planet 2. Planet 1. Okay. Oops. Okay. Dib dib da. Alright, that's that bit. And then this one is going to be we just don't need all of these nodes. Um, mm, mm, mm. That's some funky looking space pizza. That's what I wanted. Closed curve. And then let's give it a color that's kind of pizza-like. Okay, and that one, we're going to give a fill that's... Oh, no. That's not, we want that one. We're going to give this one a fill. Why am I wasting time making space pizza? I've got 8 hours left. Oh, and then it needs to be uploaded. I haven't even done any of the stuff to do with music or anything, and I'm making fucking slices of pizza because my friend Fraser is a dick. He's not a dick, but the man wants pizza, and damn it, I'm not one to leave people disappointed. Alright, we're gonna give this a fill color that's like yeah, something like that. And then this one. Cool, and that can go down here. Just delete some of these. And that one can be the same fill. This one's going to be the same. All right. Delete that. Delete that. I'll do, and then we're going to give it a fill that's the same. Cool, and then cool. All right, that's some space pizza, and then I'm going to do one last thing, which is holy fuck, not that. Some space pizza toppings and herbs and what have you. The last thing I wanted to do was just this. do. Okay, this one we're gonna cool. Oh, that's better. That is some quality of life if I ever saw it. Oops. No. Hopefully you can see what I'm doing here. I'm just ever so slightly giving it a little bit of depth. And we're gonna fill this one with sort of this color, but we are gonna make it darker. Less saturated, maybe lighter. Bam! As a fucking space pizza if I ever saw one. Hold on a second. I'm going to take a picture and send it to my buddy Frey. Because he deserves to know. Alright, where are we at? Okay. All right. Okay, so we got stars, we got planets, we got pizza. I think that's enough background space bullshit for the time being. So what we're going to do now is we're going to put them into the game. Pretty exciting. Oh, except needs something at the bottom of the screen. That is, so actually if we go to, I'm going to delete that background group because I'm not happy with it. That was a waste of an hour doing that. We're going to get rid of the swatches. Perfect. Pizza. Except this. I think this one is better here, actually. Cool. Let's go to document setup, and the width is going to be back to 1920. No, it's not. No. That's what we want. Alright. I'm quite happy with this little art stuff. I think it looks pretty good. That's what I needed to do. I need to do some sort of space gas at the bottom of the screen. So that's what we're going to do. We are literally going to just do a... we're going to do a wibbly... Oh, god damn it. That'll do for the time being, and then if we go to A, and we can do close curve. So we can fill it with some sort of putrid green color. delete most of these. But the color of it needs to be something a bit spacier. I don't know. I tell you what, we'll make it white for now, and then in the game we can decide on a color for it. Cool. So let's go to let's just like get on with it, because I need to start making progress pretty quickly, I think. That's a slice. 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 Alright, and then we can literally... Wait, no, hold on. We don't need to do it one at a time. Be smart, Harry. Do it properly this time. Okay, we're going to call this gameplay. Hooray! Oh, that's nice. I like that. Okay, cool.
Looking at the world.
So now we're going to open up Unity again, and while Unity opens up in a second, I'm going to go and get myself another coffee because we're entering like the power hour. We're going to smash out this artwork and the particle effects that generates it at the moment, and then after we've done that, we're going to make our player character model and do some very, very, very minor animations, and by that I mean I'm going to use the same node tool to add some slight movements to his body. That's all. There's no real animation. Just his face jiggling is the plan. And there's just under 8 hours to go. So we've got to smash this out and then smash out the all the other stuff. You know, music, animations, whatever other polish. But I'm confident we're going to do it. So I will be back in a couple of minutes. So see you in a sec. Yeah, well, actually, 1 sec. Okay, now I'll see you in a sec.
I love relationships. I think they're fantastic. They're wonderful. I think they're great. I think there's nothing in the world more beautiful than falling in love. But falling in love for the right reason. Falling in love for the right purpose. Falling in love. Falling in love. When you fall in love. I think they're fantastic. They're wonderful. I think they're great. I think there's nothing in the world more beautiful than falling in love.
All right, we're back, and yeah, cool. So let's go into Unity. God damn, I really love that. Thingamabob. I think for the time being, let's keep that background color because it's not so bad. What we're going to do though, we're going to copy the color of it. We're going to change scenes. We're going to go to gameplay. Okay. That's more like it. There we go. I can probably change that collider later. Not like it matters anyway. Okay. Now the beauty is, if I want to make it green or blue or something like that, I just do it like this. So if I want to make it like a space gas sort of a colour. That'll do. We'll do something like that. We'll see. Okay. Now we create a new empty, and it's going to be called space generator. Oh, not spage generator, space. And it's going to be Y position 0, the Z position is 0, X is going to be minus, no, positive 10. And the scale, well, actually it doesn't really matter what the scale is, so I'm going to keep the scale as 1. No, let's make the scale 10. No, we're going to make it 1 because it literally doesn't mean anything. And actually, we're going to make it 15, I think, yeah, so that we can be sure stuff spawns off screen. Alright, and then we're going to create effects. Particle system. This one is going to be called stars. Oh, right, okay, here goes. This is going to be me trying to remember how to do this properly. So, yeah, okay. Cool. It's cool, and then cool, okay, that seems like a good start. Edge. That's the one I want. Edge. Perfect. Rotation. Okay, that's... Nope. We don't want that. Nope, we don't want that. Booyah. Barabuts, I don't know if you're still there, but it's starting to look pretty starry. If we look over here. Nice. Okay, now we're fucking talking. Just gonna quickly. All right, cool. Shit's starting to get real now. I'm fucking excited. I'm very fucking excited. Let's see if I... No. If I remember correctly, I need to create a material. Oh dear, what have I done? I've frozen it again. See, man, the 2D art, you just gotta practice it. Oh, come on. I love that pizza. There we go. Okay, now if I I think it was this one, alpha blended. Oh, I know what. It's because I was adding it to the wrong bit, I think. Alright, so now what we want to do is hooray! I need to remember how to oh, order and layer. That's what I want. Okay. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Alright, so we got our stars. And we're going to duplicate that, and now we're going to have planet 1. And this one is going to oh, no, okay, now I'm with you. Okay, so if we go into material, See, that's the cool thing about game jams. It forces you to learn. Forces you to learn new stuff really quick. Why can't I duplicate this? Oh, I can. There we go. All right. This one is. Actually, no, you know what we're going to do? We're going to delete that. We're going to delete that. And we're going to have one called planets. And instead, we're going to do the old favorite. And we're going to, if I just create a new thing. And it's going to be 200 by 600. It looks like it's done the grid properly this time. 200, 400, 600. Perfect. Alright, so now we're gonna take this. It's gonna be I'm gonna do this one. Number 2. And then number 3 is the pizza. I love this software. It just makes making this sort of stuff really fun. Okay. Nice. So now we got our little planet sprite sheet. And we can literally just, if I go to back to here, I'm going to drag this over down to here. there. Alright, so now if we go to our planets, 1, the max particles is going to be 1. Start size is going to be 0.6 to 1. We can keep the thing the same. Now, how do I do the thing with the... I can't remember how I do it. How do I do the thing where... texture sheet animation. No. Oh, yeah. That's what I want. Single row, 1 by 3. Okay. Alright, and then we'll make the rate over time.
Don't ignore what's happening here. We're having some kind of powerful, weird alchemy, and you have to pay attention when that happens. Stuff is not to be treated lightly.
Listen, I actually just came out here to have a cigarette, okay, and relax
No,
and
sure.
do my thing.
Yeah.
So, maybe another time.
Yeah, but there may not be another time. Okay, I may never get this chance again. I mean, we may never, be able to return to this moment.
Okay, what I need to stop now is You know what? I'm just going to click play and see what happens when I start it up. Because why not? I dig it. I like it. I like it. And what I'm going to do is the words are going to have a big fucking glowing fucking thing behind them that's going to make it really clear. Okay. But something's still not quite right about this, so... That's what I'm going to do as well, actually. Very quickly, I'm going to go to... Bam, there we go. Ah, bollocks. Wait, what was it? That is something we're going to do quickly. We're going to... Whoa. I'm not going to do that. Mm. It's the one we want. that's probably enough of that. I feel like we've got our particle systems in, we've got our stars, we've got our planets, we've got our ground section as well. I'm actually just going to try it again to see how it feels, and if crashing into the ground feels broken. Yeah, it does. So let's take the collider down to about here. Now let's try it. Okay, whatever. Cool. So I actually feel pretty good about that. I'm gonna okay, I need to pee as well, so I'm gonna go and do that. Oh, Brian, you ready? Hey, buddy. Quick blast on the old cat cam. There he is, living the dream. Give me a shout if you're still there, by the way, Barabutis. I'm guessing you're in crunch mode as well, trying to get stuff done. Oh, the cat's gone. Okay. Cool, I'll be back in just a second anyway. Yo, I'm back. And I just realised a second ago that basically, if I... Nice. That's what I want. I want a menu that looks like this, and then I want this visual to be pulled into the gameplay. So I want to put a don't destroy and load thing on the object. Yeah. Those planets, though, they're still too frequent. I've got to mess with the settings a bit. Because as you can see, it's still too frequent. Like something's just not quite right. But the stars, I'm really happy with. And the general look of it, I'm absolutely over the moon with. Pun not intended. So, yeah. Cool. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to create a script called we're going to call it background manager. Oh, and it's literally just going to be a do not destroy and load. You know, the usual. Come on, Visual Studio. And then once this is done, we are gonna I'm just so pleased with the look and feel of this. It's coming along. I'm really liking the art style as well. But after this, we're going to make our main character. And the general gist is he will look something a bit like this. Or whatever. So yeah. And he's going to have a rocket strapped to his back. And there's going to be particles made of individual letters coming out of the rocket on his back. So whenever you click down the button, it's going to spray letters out of his thing, and that kind of rationalizes that you're grabbing words as fuel. So anyway. I've got weirdly cold hands for some reason, even though I've turned the heating on and I've put a jumper on. I've got a feeling it's probably because I'm drinking too much coffee. Oh, it's a slow computer. Okay. Mm. I think that should do it. So now, I believe if I disable it in the other scene, and it's untagged here as well, so we'll disable it there. Save that. Now what I'm hoping is I'll press play here. Space generator is going to go to don't destroy and load. Perfect. There it is. And there's my space. Now if I click play game. Hooray! We're still in space. Cool. Oh, look at that. And then I go back to the main menu and the moving background is still there. That is sick as hell. Oh, we're getting pretty close. Let's just check that again, because I'm so pleased with it. It's beautiful. Those planets are way too frequent. I gotta fix them. I'm gonna do that immediately because it's just bothering me. But not before I've gone to gameplay and deleted Space Generator. Perfect. What I need to figure out is if there's a way to have particles disappear after a certain distance. Um, That's more like it. Cool. I think that's perfect. Oh, Brian, hello. Come on, buddy. Okay. Oh, wait, Medeli, just you wait. Okay, wait till you see this. All right, so if I click press play. Brian, I'm idiot. Okay, I've got an idiot cat walking across the desk. Anyway, if I press play, so we're on the menu, and here's our stars. Boom. And then hopefully a planet at some point. Come on, planet. There's a planet, and if I click play game, boom. Now we're playing. I'm gonna obviously need some sort of like little animation to like have the player fly in, but not bad if I may say so. Explicit is a word we can use. All right. Now for some reason that said game over then. I don't really understand why. That's a bit worrying, but anyway, I'm sure I can figure it out. But yeah, just like look at that. I'm honestly, I'm so goddamn pleased with that. So, and there's a slice of pizza. I said I'd put pizza in it, and we put motherfucking pizza in it. I'm honestly, I'm so pleased with how this has gone today. I was not expecting it to look this polished. Yeah. The words are coming. So, next thing we're gonna do. In fact, you know what? Let's whack our friendly stuff over here. So, main menu, title and buttons. Check. Gameplay player. No, we've still got to do that. Background, space background, check. Stars, check. Planets, check. Pizza, check. Ground, check. Boom. Okay, so now we've got two things left to do. One of them is the player, and one of them is the words. And then also, we need, it's then like little minor things like menu stuff. But the other thing, which we haven't done yet, and I'm very aware of, is music. But I'm hoping, basically, it's just going to be like synthy and arpeggiators going like, you know, and that kind of very generic. But hopefully I can make it quite easily, and I'll just put some reverb on it to make it sound epic and echoey. And fuck it, we'll just see what happens. So I've had way too much coffee, and I've gone to bed at 5 a.m. like every night for the past 3 nights. So, anyway, oh my god, I'm so happy with how that space stuff looks. Barabutas, great suggestion with the particle systems. It's so much better than what I was doing before. Oh my god, yeah. Come on, load up. Right, but the real question is, why is right, well anyway. You know what? For the time being, I'm actually gonna change the text prefabs to there's the font. Just for now, let's just do it like this. And maybe make them bold. Alright, so now if I click play again, there isn't going to be any space, but we'll see the words. Oh, interesting. If I go back here. Cool. Fine, whatever. Me too. I'm honestly, I'm so pleased. It's yeah. And by the way, the player character we're making, it's going to look something a bit like this. And the point is, he's going to look really goofy and kind of like how Rick and Morty stuff looks. You know, like kind of like googly eyes. Something a bit like this. I don't know. Whatever. We'll see. But thank you for the kind words. That's cool. Okay. God damn, I fucking love that menu screen. I absolutely love it. Anyway, okay, so I'm gonna close Visual Studio because I don't want to slow down my computer any more than I need to. And you know what? I'm actually going to close Unity as well, I think. Because, yeah. I'm going to need all the processing power I can get, I reckon. Here's my sprite sheet. There's some pizza. We'll save that. No, we're not going to save it because I can't be bothered. It's probably a stupid idea. Anyway. Come on. Oh. It's a good thing. It's a good thing I closed those other programs because, as you can see, it's now crashed. So, great job. Oh no, there we go. Perfect. Fine. Not crashed, just being slow. But yeah. Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to create a canvas the same size as the actual playable area in the game, so that we can make a character model that fits, fits in with the scene. Cool. So that's that. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something really weird. I was previously thinking about using a photo of myself, but I think I can use something a bit like this as a reference for like you know, as a reference for the skeleton. Fuck is that? That's weird. That's some weird stuff. To be honest, I might even just use something a bit like that. That's kind of funny. No, actually, I want the angle of the head to be the sort of thing I'm after. So maybe we use the old school. Fuck it. We're doing it. Balls. You know what I'm going to do though? Not what I just did, which is open. Well, I'm going to open the project up in Unity again. I'm going to screen grab the scene with where the player model is. And we're going to use that as our... You know what I mean. Okay, there we go. It's opened up. Alright, so now if I click play. Yeah, sorry about the eye touching. You know what, my people in the past have told me to stop rubbing my eyes. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so now we're going to screen grab. When it eventually loads up. It must be OBS that's causing my computer to be slower than usual, I guess. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, apparently it didn't want to work. Try again. Cool. Cool. Okay, it's not perfect, but it'll do. All right. We are doing this. You're saying why not just what, I'll just copy and paste Christopher Reeve or whatever his name is into not whatever his name is, you know, Christopher Reeve. I think that's his name. Into the thing. Okay. So here goes. I think the first thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to try and, with like a pencil tool or whatever, I'm just going to try and sketch over the top. So if you see here, if I turn my graphics tablet on again, of course it's not drawing again, because there'll be some stupid fucking reason like there is every time. Oh, that's why. Because I made it. Alright. know what? Fuck this. Why can't I just... That's what I want. Just a fucking pixel. Pixel that I can draw over stuff. Okay, so... Okay, here we go. I don't know. I want to give him a funny looking tongue thing. But anyway. This is just a reference for what it's worth, for like roughly speaking. He's got his little space bubble head. With a, you know, one of these on it or whatever. And then I want to make him kind of like a fat blob. Something like this. This is me trying to pencil around like what the rough shape of him is going to be, and then I'm going to do it properly with curves in a sec. I've inadvertently made him more traditionally he needs his face needs to be more alien. But anyway. And then it's going to say it on the thing. Yeah, he needs to be more. He needs to be more blobby. Right now, he looks like Stan Smith from American Dad. Is that his name, Stan Smith? You know, the main character guy. Okay, so let's duplicate this, and now we're going to have a go at this one, and let's delete his face, and we'll try for one that's a bit more alien-y looking. Ooh. Okay. Let's bring back Christopher Reeve, just so we got a reference on the shape of the face. Which one do we prefer? Do we prefer the one that sort of looks like Superman or Stan Smith or American Dad guy? Or do we prefer the one that kind of looks a bit like Shrek? I'm going to go with this one, but I'm going to make his skin green, so he's not going to look humanoid. And we can mess with it. All right, so we're going to save our project so far, just so we've got a... I think first one as well. Good. Okay. The first one's funny as fuck. But what we're going to do now, we're going to give it the same treatment as the rest of the art. We're going to go over everything, and we're going to give it like that. Cool. Okay. We're going to give it the same treatment with curves and stuff like that. So, what we can do for the time being is, for starters, we can drag him over here maybe. Nice. Because we want to make sure he's roughly the same size as the box. So that when we add him into the game, basically we don't have to change the collider much for the settings. Although I am going to give him a diagonal collider instead to make it a bit more realistic. Alright. Cool. So I think this one, we'll go back over here. Let's get rid of this and let's just add a background image thing. Oh, and let's give a quick blast on the old cat cam. There we go. There's Oshka. She's hanging out, doing the thing. Oshka loves love. All right, cool. It's me. I'm back. Yeah, let's add a sort of a we're going to add a dark blue sort of box to the back, just so that we can yeah, and then this pixel there, let's give it a color overlay that is white, and I'm basically just going to go over this and trace it, but like I'm going to trace it with like nice curves. So this time I think I'm literally just going to use the pen tool. Okay, cool. We're going to convert all of these to smooth. Oh, no, not all of them actually. Sorry. That one is going to be sharp. That one is going to be sharp. And that one, and okay. These ones are going to be sharp as well. God, what an awesome tool. We're going to put that there. This one's going to go. This one's going to be here. Oops. Of course, what I really need to do is pick up the old pace. because yeah. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, shit, of course. I was doing it with everything else. Oh, that's what I can do. I can do outside. But yeah, that's obviously way too much. Screw it. Something like that will do. And then okay. Neck, face, helmet. I'm very quickly going to take a break for 2 seconds. back in just a sec. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Need to take a quick bathroom break. Alright, cool. So now let's go for another one. That's an ear. I think I need to change the stroke of all of these to half the size. Maybe not half the size. It's great. I'll make it work. do. Alright, and then... no, not that. And this one we're going to convert to smooth as well. And for both of these eyebrows, I think we're gonna maybe he's gonna look more Shrek-like than we thought. Right, this ear. Let's see. Can I add a mask? No. Basically, I want to make that middle bit transparent. I'll figure it out later on. I want to make it transparent while still having a fill. I should add. Anyway. Alright, so... oh god, only 5.5 hours left to finish and submit, and I've got so much stuff left to do. Alright, but we're going to do it, okay, now we're going to do pen tool, and we're going to do... on this occasion, I think let's use we're going to make this 3 again. Cool. I'm literally just going to power through and do... Oh. Okay, cool. And then up here as well, we'll do... Oh, no. Oops. And then up here, we're going to do... No, come on. Okay. Pen down. Now I do the clicking bit where I tidy them all up. Okay, so first things first, we're changing the stroke to be okay. Oh, that's what I gotta do. Brian, stop it. Okay, and then I just need more time. Should we make him kind of stoned? No, we're going to give him white eyes. Okay. And then, because we can, we're also going to give him... Oh. We're going to colour his face as well. Balls. That's what I want to do. I'm going to go to art. I'm going to go to main menu. And I'm going to drag and drop this in. And then for his face, we're going to make the fill maybe this color. And ear, do the same. And hair, we're going to make kind of ginger. Nice. Fuck it. It's annoying. No. Oh, God damn it. Screw it. It's pissed me off. So let's get rid of that main menu title. He definitely looks like Shrek, by the way. That's perfect. That's exactly what I was going for. Now the only thing being that the stroke needs to be slimmer. Nice. Maybe we'll give it a softer cap. the okay, so we're gonna group all those, and we're gonna call it face, except not the not the helmet, because this one, and this one, we're gonna group them. Neck, we're going to fill with like something like this, not quite this though, it's going to be grayer and a bit darker. That'll do. And the helmet, we got to fix the nodes on it. Oh god, I'm worried about time. Stop fucking wasting time, Harry. Okay, so if we go to fill here, and if I pick white, bam, that's what I wanted. So I'm going to give it a white fill, but we're going to make the opacity actually, no we're not. It's going to have no fill because that fill looks stupid. But what we are going to do is we're going to give the helmet glare. A little bit of a bend like that. Nice. Okay, I'm digging it now. We're going to fill this one with like, maybe just with white actually. If we just We'll see. We'll see. Maybe it does need a white something or other. Maybe. No. Yeah, maybe something like this. Okay. I'm not sure if I've got time to be faffing about. I've got about 3 hours to finish the entire game, so I really need to get my shit together. Alright, so let's go for this. Mm. Nice. Something like this. Okay. Mm. This pen tool is so intuitive once you get the hang of it. It's such a brilliant piece of stuff. Like, look, I'm just dragging and dropping curvy things onto lines, and I'm able to get the exact shape that I had before. Oh, didn't want that. Oof. At some point I've got to eat as well. but all in good time. Right, so this one we're going to fill white as well. It's going to go behind this arm. Oh, look at that! Starting to look like a dude with a ha. Starting to look like a dude. Oh yeah, that's what I need to do though. Is I'm digging it. Something's not quite right with this curve here. I think it needs to be more like that. What we need is a little bit of a definitely starting to feel the tiredness kick in. I think pretty soon I'm going to need to go get some dinner, annoyingly. Okay, that's fine like that. That's a bit better. Less of a dodgy thingy. Give him at least a bit of an elbow. Someone ain't right with that arm, but whatever. I'm worried about time, so... Oh, Barabutas, you're back. Having a couple of bugs at the moment and to try and iron out a few small things. That's cool. Alright. Okay. Not too far left on the dude. I'm gonna give him some little boots. Bring up my pixely thing again. Let's go pen tool. Hey man. Welcome to the Thunderdome. At this point, I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm kind of just doing anything just to get shit done, to be honest with you. You know what? I'm actually just going to fucking duplicate that as well. Oops. We're just going to duplicate it and then we're going to whack it. Oh. We're going to whack it over here and rotate it slightly. And then we can mess with the... Yeah, it's busy and we're all tired. We're going to make this shoot a little bit smaller than the other one because the delicate art perspective. Fuck it. I'm really letting it all go on this this little man. That ain't bad though. You know. Ba-bum. I don't think I'm going to have time to do any interesting animation. I think I should just focus on having a static little dude and doing the particle effects instead. That's where we're at now. Right. So now we're going to do the thingamabob. And I think our right arm's actually going to go on top of it as well, because that'll make more sense. So, pen tool. Back at it again with the pen tool. Damn, Daniel. No, we want to... Okay, fine, whatever. Let's get this, and we're going to make it fat with a PH and like 9 T's. Okay, yeah, something like this. All right. That font sucks. For this purpose, we'll find something more. Let's go for Stalin 1. The real question, is that legible in that font? Does it look a bit shit? I think so. Fuck it, we'll keep it the same, but we'll make the font size a tiny bit smaller. Let's give it a gradient. That's going to be Okay, now what's going to make this is when I go through and add all the little funky little details. So what games do I play? I play quite a lot of stuff like Borderlands, stuff like that. To be honest, I don't play that many games these days compared to how many I used to play. Okay, cool. So let's bring back our little pixely dude. I'm gonna go like this. All right. We're definitely reaching crunch time now where it's like, fuck, anything's gonna do. Oh shit, that's what I wanted to do. All of these are supposed to be smooth. There, that makes more sense. The right arm is going to be on the other side, by the way. Hey, Cyberek, what is up? Let's click save on that for now. I need to go over all of him and put some little detail things that make things look a bit more interesting. But for the time being, fuck it. Okay, let's give him a little strap as well. So we're going to fill this with I like that yellow strap to match his little doodah down there. Okay. So that's what we wanted. Okay. Now we just need to mess with some other bits and pieces. I definitely need to eat at some point as well. Otherwise I'll start getting weird. I fucking hate this little whatever this nubbin is. I'm just gonna. Oh, I know what I can do. Actually, that join should just be a the fact that it even exists bothers me. So we are gonna go here and we're gonna go here. Okay. No, come on. This is exactly the sort of shit I shouldn't be wasting time doing right now. But it's bothering me, so fuck it. That'll do. Alright, so we got our little man. What we need though, he looks pretty fucking stupid to be honest. And does he need the jetpack over both arms? Possibly. Okay, so let's do something like going from here to here to here to here, and then close it there. Some don't look quite right, but fuck it. That's why it doesn't look quite right. Because yeah, because it's going into his helmet. Now we're talking. Through the delicate art of perspective. Fuck it, that'll do. They don't look too bad in the end. Quite pleased with them. Alright, but now what we're going to do... So, these dudes are going to go in here. And then... let's see. Let's go for... Oops. Alright, fuck it. You know what? We are fucking exporting him now just to keep things going. Okay. So, let's we're going to add him into the game, and then we're going to take a quick break so I can eat some food and get my head straight, because I'm spacing out now and I need to, you know, get back on it. At the end, if I can't do the animations in time, I can do them after the jam is over, sort of a thing. As long as I get a playable version with some artwork. Alright, cool. Alright. And if we now go to gameplay, there's our player. And for those of you that weren't here earlier, just wait till you see what happens when the game's actually playing. It's cool. Alright. That's cool, man. Glad to hear it, Barabutas. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? We're going to duplicate that. Okay. We're going to switch this to this. And basically I need to figure out what's the stop it. Yeah, man, that sounds good. Sorry I've been so distracted. Polygon colliders are cool, for what it's worth. I've never actually used them before. I hope it's still going to work. Now that I've deleted the one that was on there before, I don't think it should mess with any of the scripts. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I've got like brain dead headache. You know, I definitely need to take a break. And we still need to make music, and we still need to. But the music, I'm hoping, is going to be super simple. Cool, we don't need any of that. Okay, fine. Alright. Nice, so we got our little dude. So I'm thinking... what I'm hoping is if I click play, the player model's just gonna... Hooray, there's our dude. Okay. Oh, but one thing is that I think he might be a tiny bit too big. So we can go to player. And we're going to make him a tiny bit smaller. While we're at it, let's take all of these and we're gonna make that this. We're gonna make it white. No, we're gonna make it fuck's sake. No, not. Oh my god. I'm definitely going to take a break in a minute. I'm going to have to. Yeah. And I wonder, can we add a stroke, like an outline, in TextMesh Pro? Yes, we can. So if I just go here to prefabs, I just drag and drop this here for a minute. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, come on. Okay, and then if we go down here to this material, well, how do I make it an outer? Fuck it. Okay, cool. So let's just check. Player character model is done. Okay, and then we just have to do the little particle effect for the jetpack and something for the words to make them look a bit nicer. And then music, and then that's basically it. Oh, and shit, actually we need to do a game over menu as well, like art style for that. Oh, okay. Alright, here we are. Who wants to see some shit? Okay. Alright, here's our menu with space and planets and stuff. For anyone that hasn't seen it yet, I'm very, very pleased with this. And I'm really pleased with the art, which is what we were making earlier today. So that's awesome. Now if I click play game. Hooray, here he is. Blitzkrieg, that's catalytic, that would have been one. Oh, the font, actually, the font's too hard to read. So... And also, I don't know what I was doing there, but that fucked up. So we're going to get rid of that. Cool.
How do you know?
Bullshitted. That's fucking amazing. Maybe the font's okay after all. Oh, as much as I like the font, it's not legible. So anyway, I'm really pleased with it all the same. Yeah, I'm going to take a break for about half an hour just to get my head straight and eat some food and stuff like that. So I will be back in a bit, at which point we are going to make some like letters that spray out of his jetpack. And we're going to pick another font for the words that pop up because that's not quite right. But I just fucking love that logo. So, yeah. Cool. Yeah. All right. Cool. I will be back in about half an hour.
like we should. That's love.
Hey, it's me, I'm back. Alright. Oh my god, I am extremely tired. So it's going to be interesting to see how much more I can actually get done while I'm away. So, for anyone that might be interested, the to-do list that remains is as follows. Number 1, sort out the font on Words. I've already figured that out, so that shouldn't take long. 2, update the game over screen assets so that it looks more like this main menu bit. It shouldn't be long either. 3, make a particle spray of letters thing. 4, just write some blurb for how to play and about on the main menu. And then 5 is music. So to be honest, that's quite a lot of stuff to do in 3.5 hours, considering I need to build the game, you know, I need to host the game and submit it before that time limit. So I think I'm going to have to be a bit practical and just do what I can. So let's see. First things first, we're going to go to gameplay. We are going to all right. Oh shit, and it would have been nice to do a proper fuel gauge at the top as well. I don't think I'm going to have time for that. Well, let's see. Okay. I believe we've sorted out the font now. Yep, that's perfect. The only problem is the font that it's using is kind of weird. Also, let's just... What's going on with that text? Anyway, whatever. I'm going to find another Google font that's going to be easy to read. That's the plan. You know what? I think Noto-san is a good shout. All right. Okay, we sorted out those words. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna do it like that. No. It's now 11. The game jam ends in 3 hours and 3 minutes, and I am feeling the burn, to say the least. Use left click on the mouse or space on the keyboard. Spend fuel and keep it the Oh my god. I'm feeling it now. Perfect. Okay. Lose that. And then we're gonna save. And we're gonna go to export. Cool. Oh, bollocks. Perfect. There we go. Okay. Almost done. I mean, not almost done because I got to do all the music, but you know, whatever. The music is going to be fucking simple. It's painful how slow my computer's being as well. It's really, really not helping anything. Fuck's sake, come on. Okay, we're going to export. Oh, let's do a little bit of cat cam for a minute so that everyone can enjoy the cats. Mood. Brian is summing up perfectly. Alright, so that's a slice. That's a slice. That's a slice. Okay. This is on. This is on. And then fuck off. The good news is, after we've put these files in, it should be just the particles for the letters and then music, and then we're done. So yeah, if I can do that in the next 2 hours and not collapse, that will be good. Okay. Okay, so the size of this is 1326 by 906. Whoops. Perfect. Okay. Okay. 46 by 105. Okay. Okay, I'm going to take another break, and I will be back in a sec. Okay, time for shit to get real. So, I'm gonna add the main menu assets that I made. It's time to have like, you know, a long, real look in the mirror about what is or isn't feasible in the time. The particle effect spraying out of the back of the jet, I'm just not gonna have time to do because it's doing stuff that I'm not familiar with, and I'm so brain dead, it's unreal. So we're going to do the main menu assets, we're going to do the music and sound effects, but they're not going to be great, they're just going to be whatever we can do because we need to implement them as well, and then that's it, we're stopping. So that I can, you know, because in 2 hours time I need to be submitting this and I'm like so brain dead, it's unreal. I am sleep deprived for sure. Okay, so if I go to scenes, main menu, and All right. So this is going to be how to play menu. I'm going to make that disappear for a minute. Okay. (136 by 906). Okay. Okay. I'll do. Cool. I've been streaming for 11 hours and 14 minutes. I think this is probably my longest ever stream. I don't think I'm even going to put sound effects. I think I'm literally just going to do music and then upload it. I don't think I've got the brain power to download and implement sound effects. I think I'm literally just going to put a looping soundtrack. That cat is completely asleep. His eyeballs are twitching like he's having rapid eye movement. think that should work. Let's give it a go. Ah, I know what's wrong. Okay. I know what's wrong. Come on, Unity. And then if this works, I'm going to take another break for a minute, chill out, and then I'm going to come back, try and make some music, and then I need to really be done by 1, so that I've got an hour to upload it to my website and put it on Thingy. Oh. We are now under 2 hours remaining. This is mental, to be honest with you. It's funny, I didn't anticipate how intense everything would be, you know? Being a person that's not great with time pressure, oh my god, exhausting. And not to mention the fact my computer seems to be struggling a lot today. Give everyone a quick blast on the old cat cam. There we go, there's Brian. Brian, buddy. He's tired. Oh my god. Okay. No, that's not good. Oh, thank fuck for that. Oh my god. I'm actually contemplating once this fucking loads, testing. If I can test it and it works okay, I'll probably end the stream, I think. Just because OBS seems to be slowing down my computer a lot, and like I haven't got time for bullshit like this, to be honest. And I'm so brain dead, it's not a very interesting stream anymore anyway. Oh my god. Oh, there's nothing I can do either other than sit here and just hope it's gonna you know what, I'm gonna take a break now while this does whatever the fuck it's doing. Because even though I've been backing things up to GitHub, it's you know. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. I'm back. Luckily, it was all fine. And I've backed it up now. So, I'm going to press play, and fingers crossed it's going to work. Oh, I think my computer's getting extremely tired. As am I. Like, it's struggling to even play the main menu at the moment. So I think if I can test this and it works, this will be my time to end the stream and focus on uploading it. Because OBS is using a huge amount of power, it seems. Come on, Unity. Unity seems to be taking forever to do anything. Oh, come on. Okay, sorry about the wait. We're just waiting for my really slow machine that's very, very, very tired because I've been putting it through its paces today. We're waiting for it to catch up. And yeah, I am flagging at this point, and this bullshit isn't helping. Come on. Oh, there we go. Now it's caught up. Okay. Cool. So, here is the game. And our menu buttons are interactable, finally. I'm still waiting to see a planet appear though. Where's the damn planets? There's a planet. Took its time. Alright. So if I click how to play, boom, there's a how to play menu. And here it is. Alright, there is one thing we need to fix. Okay, so here's the plan, because I'm just checking my task manager here, and Streamlabs is massively like, it's like brutally messing with my CPU. So, yeah, I actually think this would be a logical time for me to end the stream, because basically I'm under time pressure, and I've got to finish this game in like the next hour, and I can't do that with Streamlabs open because it's too heavy on my processor. So I would show another demo of the game, but Unity's frozen up, so I can't do that. But the main thing is, the game is done. You can see on the screen that there's beautiful artwork. We got randomly generating assets. We got all sorts of other stuff. And yeah, basically I did it. I set out in this thing. This is my first ever game jam. I set out to make a game within 3 days, 72 hours, and I've done it. Admittedly, it may or may not have music. There are some things which should have been more polished, but I'm really pleased and really proud of myself for achieving what I achieved. I think the art looks great. I think the gameplay is fun and creative, and I think there's enough polish in there that I can show this to people and be proud of it. So yeah, massive respect to anyone that tuned in. Big shout out to Barabutus, Durzal Game Dev, Mideli, Fraser Lloyd, and I'm trying to think who else. Cyberek appeared at one point, and I like all sorts of people, to be honest. Like anyone that tuned in, massive shout out to you. And yeah, I think now at this point, to save my computer from crashing, I'm going to end the stream. Coming up to close to 12 hours, and I'm going to polish off this game and upload it. So anyone that was watching before, thank you for watching, and yeah, I'm gonna disappear now with 1 hour 46 left on the clock. So thank you, and goodbye.